Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if this works.
We won't allow it.
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alfred?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way,
Oh, I got it.
then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alvin.
Told the guy to shut up.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work
You wanna
against
know what
the
it
Great
was?
Spirit
It
in
was
light of our
funny.
demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Haverick 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hefrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy.
It's working.
If it has the capacity to manage
Nice.
that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Haverick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Nice. Yeah, I had to put the game capture. You know, I said it was black. I just had to change it to fit the screen on Transform because apparently it was off in Oblivion, wherever it was. It wasn't showing up. So once I hit fit the screen, it showed up.
Very cool.
Sure. Rest me up.
You are
You still
about to
thinking
enter
about
the
what the
absolute
scientists
worst
told us
dungeon,
about
LUL.
where Renans really come
Have
from?
fun.
I am.
There's
But not for
so
myself.
many cutscenes.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement,
Next
shall remain
dungeon has
dedicated
like
to the cause.
0.3 to 4
I'm
skips
sure
per
you'll do
area.
great.
I
Now that I
felt
think
like
about
I
it,
was going
I don't
insane.
believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
But I already went through this
That
like
is,
8
in
times.
essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Oh god.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about
Get
the Great
ready
Spirit
for
is
even
true,
more
then we're
cutscenes.
getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize.
I had
while
to
can.
You
take a
got like 2 to 3 to
Apologize?
go.
For what?
I had to take a break for like 2 days with
I
this
was
game.
being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now.
But it didn't help.
Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
I remember reading and someone
But
was
you-
saying that the
you really
cutscenes were
trust
more
Dana's
rare in
will,
the
don't
end
you?
game.
Is it because you can sense it a lot more
That
than the rest
fucker
of us?
lied.
Because you can understand it?
Maybe he meant like
Yeah, I think that might be
post
part
credits.
Of it. And I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for
Rin
sure
well
one
annoyed
way or
me
the
as a
other,
character.
But
She
you
was
trusted
acting so
Rin well,
fucking
and
sus
that's
for
enough
so
for me.
Yeah,
long.
she was
It was
sus.
just related to her wanting to kill one of the lords. Very anticlimactic.
I thought she was like really, really old or something.
Here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first
Me
got here.
too.
It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us?
But
in a way,
we went through
doesn't
that
mean
already.
we're all
We
Dana's will?
literally said that.
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we
The
all have
alien
a
guy
little bit of
literally
Dana's astral
told me
energy
this.
inside us,
Yeah. Maybe.
Effort 35 might know the answer.
What do you mean? He literally told us.
But
Am
you know what? I don't need
I
to ask
retarded?
it.
Need to
My
drill
will
it
is
into
my
you
own.
more.
I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Yeah, I
So
mean, this is the
thanks,
problem with
Rin,
this
for sharing
game
that with me.
in particular.
You clearly didn't understand the first time.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm
Then
saying.
spit it out already.
Too much sexual tension.
You know what? You know what sucks? That they're my two favorite characters, besides
You sure
Kisara,
you don't want to get some rest?
and everybody else I don't really like.
I
can't. I've got too much on my mind.
LUL.
Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
They were very milk
How are
toast.
you doing,
Milk toast?
Shion?
Like just bland.
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We're only fighting all the lords on Dana? Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
The Dana part was better.
If I hadn't run into you that day... well,
The first half of the
wouldn't have met
game?
all of you.
Yeah.
I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long
This
dead.
part drags on so fucking long.
Yeah. Just reiterating everything. I'm not even paying attention, honestly.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back,
What happened?
you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world, Renans and Danans alike.
So I put it there.
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but
No.
we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes.
Look.
I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to
Is your
fight
voice
with
going
absolutely
through?
everything I've
Yeah.
got.
Certificate of
But if it comes down to it,
alien registration.
I need you to be
Did they
prepared.
ever explain how you still have the sword and the Fire Master core bit that combined thingy exists?
July 12th.
Okay.
Ew.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion.
So May 8th,
I'm
1985,
going
you
to
became a
fight this
citizen?
until the very end.
So that long ago.
86?
And I hope you can forgive me for that.
Ew, I look oldie like my dad.
Alphen,
How old was he in 1985?
okay, I understand,
You
and I'll forgive you.
He said he was 20 or something.
look like he's 20 something. Look.
Thank you, Shion.
He don't even got lips like that no more. You should just
So it's a promise then?
They shrank.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
promise.
his skin is clear AF. Yeah, Bobby's old. Just by looking at that picture, it's fucked up.
I remember how I
And
felt the
good.
first time you touched me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
My
look,
thorns
just like
made
that.
any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice.
Why the hell you
After
got
they'd
that?
seen what could happen, fear would
He
always
wanted
linger. Good though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to
You weren't
see
kidding.
suffer through it
This
every
takes a
time you do.
while.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
This definitely has more cutscenes than
You
any
think so?
Tales game ever.
I do. because
Probably
of-
than more than like 2 of them combined.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
This part is so goddamn long. What's worse is the dungeon is even longer.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dig Phasal.
Dick
Sounds like someone
Faisal.
keeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this
I don't have
facility
subtitles
for a
on, so what he said.
very long time.
What is it? The name of the
I
ship?
have unlocked all
I was like,
functions
wait a
on your
minute.
starship.
What?
You can
What's
now
the name of it
make use
again?
Of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
We're still using the Red Women.
Using the warp drive,
That
you should be
Phasal
able to
something
breach Rena's
similar.
atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Joe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Alphin expired.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is...
I'm trying to remember something, but I forgot.
Why have you two
Sucks.
continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Gatsby would like every part of this game. Me asterisk.
I was trying to remember when you said expired. I try to like brought a memory up from another or something else that I remembered, or that I watched. I mean, that had a similar thing with this guy, but I just don't remember. Fall nuts.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
We're not that far, are we? They haven't mentioned how, like, the planet just wants to heal itself, right? They haven't said anything
There's
about
nothing
that.
here. This weird ocean we're surrounded
Unless
by just
it's not
stretches
the
out
case.
everywhere.
Unless it's just
Is
that's
this
the way it's
really
supposed to
where
be.
the Halganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
That's the first time they referenced that.
Then this must be the hollowing.
It's been like 5 hours since they've
You mean to tell me this whole world,
seen the world
the
broken.
entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this
I
planet
mean,
of every
it
last
killed
speck of
itself
astral
and
energy,
now it's trying to
it went
keep
after
itself
Dana.
alive.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Halganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Does this planet like run around the
You're
universe?
saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world.
Special
I
owl.
won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Oh, I can teleport back, huh? Requests. Just one? Oh, okay.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
Can't
But
be
just how
serious.
do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renisoma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Alright, more.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule, but if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's
You know which
the
game
norm rather
tackles
than
the
exception.
mage problem really well?
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for
Even though the
somebody
game
else?
is not great.
We can show them ourselves.
Dragon Age 2. It's really good at dealing with that problem. Nothing in here? Come on. Wait. Is it different?
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Hilganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohaline, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renins inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renins to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Another one? Jesus Christ. I haven't even moved. Do I even have skill points? No, 'cause I haven't done anything. This guy has some. Which one is this one? Is this good? No.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renins have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of then is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renins. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renins are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Zoogles? That name is still pretty funny to me.
I think my biggest annoyance with this game was how early on it's just constantly shit talking the Renins, but you have Shion just chilling there in the background.
Helganquil!
Like lobsters.
Guess they don't need their red woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
I mean, it's no use.
She was kind of
We're
like
not
in
going to
agreement,
get rid of
right? She doesn't really like the
So we
Renins
really
either.
are being
So
controlled.
testing
case,
and experimenting on her.
Got no choice.
So she was like, "Yeah, keep talking shit. You're right."
I knew there was something off here.
God.
We have no choice but to beat
More of these fucking guys with the saw blades. Can't even attack them because they have the fucking saw blades. Okay.
Take this. Appreciate the help.
Perhaps now
Now you gotta tick me off.
Am I dead? Oh, I am dead.
Now you see what I can do. The fights were interrupted. Denied. I'll take you all off. Flare the palisade.
You're gonna need more life bottles around.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Make it right.
This ends now!
I'm on normal, so maybe not. I don't know.
Here I come.
This one's mine!
Totally in an instant.
Ready? Fly! Here!
How will I get form? Burn it up.
Here's a healing idea! Just spicier than you were.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty. Take this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Well, we've gone through the same predicament already.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff
Gonna
underneath
keep
the hollow
going through
ocean.
it.
It's all artificial.
I would imagine there are remnants left behind by the
Like, I thought you already settled this
seeing as there's little
with,
actual
like,
land
the
remaining.
water
It's
place.
incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Oh my god. I just had a fight!
Now, gonna have to debate it
Looks
another
like this
6
place
times.
really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Bro, what? You weren't fucking kidding.
Just look at the size of that thing. And how Ganquil's technology certainly is impressive.
This is like the
They
10th
don't
one.
seem to
I've
do
only
things
moved like
by
10
halves
steps.
Either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that.
You thought
Just
I
how
was
many
lying
people,
all you
Renan
out.
or Danon,
I believed
do
you,
you
but
think
I
I've
think you
ever seen
undersold
this?
it.
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing
It's
around
pretty
gawking at it
fucking
at a time
awful.
like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their
The
fingertips.
skits in this
it
game
seems
are
pretty unlikely that they'd
pretty
make that
different
kind
from
of
the other
journey on
Tales
foot.
games.
There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use
Not
it.
the way they look.
Borrow one of their contraptions?
It's what they
You're either
like. What they're
brave or out of
used
your
for.
mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no
Like
talking
the
him out of it.
skits in other Tales games are more kind of comedic. And these are just like lore dumps or just re-explaining stuff.
I don't mind them. There's so fucking many though, and some of them are so long.
Yeah, but they're all pretty serious. I mean, there's some are serious in the other Tales games, but like this, the balance here is so skewed towards just being serious. Yeah, they're called skits for a reason, because you know, like a comedy.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Great. Golem has no moves.
I can carve through armor. Leave the insanity to me. No further.
Is this something? What is this? Oh.
Think we overdid it?
Take this.
Not by long.
Can't get out of this.
Another level whose gate is filled when I need them.
That's probably just a bias, isn't it?
With your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I wonder how the Renans
I'm
avoided
almost
being
sure
mind
the
controlled
game
with the
depletes the
Hell
boost
Gangrel.
gauge of the
Do you
person you
think it
need.
might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what seems to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Prepare to be seized.
I'm still good with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. That'll bring you down.
Heaven and earth.
Not today. Dragon Claw.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Reinforcements incoming! No problem!
Magic is there! Okay, a chain between heaven and earth.
Blizzard
Lightning!
Back into the front!
thing is so tanky. Also, nobody's helping me.
Shattering up pieces!
Where are you going?
More sucrose?
Keep calling and take him down. What my arts do best. All I can do is cause havoc in your head. I need to pull myself together.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light acid in the wind!
Enough!
A chain between now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now more!
Armor won't save you!
Win!
A whirling
Not
struggle!
today!
Wind of heaven! River fire and justice! Punching left way!
My turn!
Reload!
Never win!
Sleep now! This one's mine!
Showing light here!
Now
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! More? You're mine! No escape! Showing light here! Mirage!
Here, let me help!
Front! Win!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Whirling struggle!
Oh, how many do?
Flame and fire! To be let free!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Not today! Rising Phoenix!
Does Rising Phoenix ever hit anything? Raining Slash. Is that, where is that?
Water, hear my call! In the sky is mine! Charger blade! Beast of fire! This one's mine! Look up!
Southeast still.
Skill. What skill is that? I don't see it. Is it a... Oh, this? This is OP? Alright, I'll test it. Let's put it here.
Very.
I can carve through armor! Now enough
In an instant! Impact Claw! More! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine!
Not today!
This one's mine!
Blow away!
That?
Magic is there!
No escape! Incineration Wave!
I'll be
More!
saving this
Here I come!
Will this help? A chain between heaven and earth!
Tear!
A wailing
Hurricane
chain!
Thrust! Here I come!
One's mine! And just like that, I'm back in the front line! No fear gone! For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! I've still got a ways to go!
20k, huh? That's a lot.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
I don't even know what food. Is there a way to check what food buff you have? Fair enough.
Watch yourselves around them.
Should use the raining slash fire attack
Stretches
too.
all the way to Rena's core.
I have been using that. Incineration wave is what I had on.
Incineration wave.
It's what I had on my other one. I was using dual.
It's so.
What was I using? I don't know. Incineration. Oh, vacuum blades. I was using it on that. Seems alright. I don't know about op.
That's true. If we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we sit.
Blast bee.
That's where it's up! Incineration wave!
I never miss! Tiger Blade! These things really get on my nerves. Give her a me!
Whoop.
Got fires!
I've got this!
All yours!
Shield! Go for it!
Oh, you don't have all the health charged on you.
No fire monster! Save you! Wings of heaven!
No further! Bring thrust!
This one's weak now! Bring this soul! Saving the tank foot!
Bring
I go to zero and I have all the extra damage on critical damage.
one final push!
Let's do this together!
There's so much fucking damage.
I had that too, but sometimes Shion just doesn't heal me. And I get one shot. That's annoying.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Like I'm at one health for like 40 seconds.
Your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Just does not want to heal me.
I have Shion and Dollar, he literally just to keep me alive. LOL.
Dragon form! No further!
You got company! Lunar
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
Wow.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together. More healing circle.
I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight! I can carve through armor! Take this! Explosive ring!
Cool.
We did it!
As important as always. Major primed and ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Yeah, I should have that guy on my team. Cause what's the best way to do it? Oops. How do I do that again? Edit. This guy has no health. Everybody has no health. Great.
This one will be difficult to predict.
No further! I'll take you all on! Escape!
No dog shall break this. Your reflexes will observe you well here.
Escape!
First many fun packs.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
The other guy died? Oh, the other guy died, okay.
I'm right beside you! Healing circle!
Stand back! Not today! Pick it up!
Freezing storm! Magic command!
Rotating pile driver! Incineration wave! I can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark!
I still don't understand why busy guys don't have weak points.
No further! Pull away! Strike! The flame is fire! Curious to be let free!
Storm! I can handle it!
Pull away!
Illuminate the dark! Magic command!
We're off in pain.
The flames will burning! Torn up! Here's the command!
Let me see what I can do!
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your eyes cannot fix.
Well done for great big night. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Will this help?
Now, look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Canine vest. Who got the thing? Oh.
Logir L-U-L.
Yeah, I know. This is good though, right here. Boost strike.
Brain forget grows.
This is a dead end. Wait, really? Oh, I see.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
I don't use her, so that was funny.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquin. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone,
Alright, well.
while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
Oh.
This one's done. We have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll do better. Not today. The wall has fought you from driving the map. Got fires. Rinsing yours. Stand back. I'll trip it up. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. We work well together.
I really wish Grimlock used attack to any damage.
At least it helps with breaking these guys until fucking the other guy has boost strike.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
That'll bring you down. I never miss. Now, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact cross.
Well, yeah.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Why do I have no CP? What happened to it?
I have a bad feeling about
No further!
I'm going to need to use all the power I have to accomplish I only feel healing is what my work do best. All I have to do is cause havoc and destruction. Annihilation! Retrograde!
Overwhelm Satan!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done! Light astral energy! Lunar corruption! Focusing! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improve.
You need to aim Incineration Wave. It hits all enemies in a line.
Moving.
Great.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Calm down.
I found some
Is this for her?
equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I've got a really bad feeling about
Ow.
Rinwell gear called down.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Not really.
Attack!
She's pretty shitty at it.
Escape my
You
judgment!
picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
I got some work from last week. IDKWTS is it does like 2K more than the best crafted.
The enemy wields arts too. Radiant light! Regeneration! Inside me! Regenerate!
Here I go.
Try harder! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Lady Fortuna. Helgen? Where's Helgen from? What the hell? I missed him? Son of a bitch. Good stuff.
All yours, Kisara!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Oh, I thought he was gonna stay up.
Really strong outfit. Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Wow, look what I just found.
How long has it been since
What'd
I
you
last
find?
felt this hungry?
I always had food buff on. I didn't know they complained. Let me just pop one of these. I seem to be eating through them, I guess. Through my CP.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Where are these fucking things coming from?
Where are you going? I'll smash you! Now!
Coming through.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
The CP destroyer.
I'm not even dying though. It's weird.
Healing circle!
Oh, I died there, but I'm using bottles.
Healing is what my arts do best. All my to do is cause havoc and destruction. Annihilation! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Now, take this. No dawn shall break this night.
Go! Steering Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
This could be useful.
Okay. Whoops. Lucky Bangle. Wow.
This one's tough, but we have a choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I get so mad when they give me shit like that instead of gear.
Now you see what I can do. Can't get out of this.
To stop me dying? Need to pull myself together.
Why'd you heal me to stop you dying? Oh yes. Okay.
Keep charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get the heart. I don't even know the word defeat.
I know you see
Healing is what my arts do best.
all mine to do is cause havoc and destruction.
Save you!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! May 1,000 gales carry you away!
I hate how those things push the enemy so far away from me.
In a bind.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Everyone's still in one piece?
We chillin'. Oh, this is delightful.
This dungeon is such a mean.
Don't tell me!
Okay, there's just claw blades.
Come and break me! A wall to shield from calamity! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp!
Where's this guy? Oh, he's like in the air.
In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Keep flying.
Come one, come all! Take this!
Force in this blade!
Take this!
Sharpness! Healthy! Mega ray!
Oh,
Now you see what I can do!
nope. Whoops. Oh well. Help me, team, please.
As impressive as always.
What are we killing here? Killing these guys?
I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion really look frustrated.
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
No!
Spear! Piercing! Raging Storm!
Take it! Dragon force!
Mega Ray! All disasters take mine! Healing Security!
You're finished! Not today!
Motherfuckers.
Glacial Spear! Not much more left to go!
Come on! One final push!
Take this together, Alchemy!
Dragon force! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim
Is there? One sec. Is there no? Nope. Nope.
unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
This one?
No fast travel.
I just want to eat food.
Big mean dungeon.
Be difficult to predict. Try harder!
If it's in the sky, you're fine. Careful. Mega Ray! Magic advance! You need to be healed. I'll fix you up.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Rings of Heaven and Fury!
Raising your armor won't save us! This is not
He just licked me straight to death.
Hear my call! Water, hear my call!
course he cashed now.
Now you see what I can do. Now or never. Take this. Back into the fray. Not today. Here. Running slots. Inspiration wave. Take this. On your forgive me. Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Remember to...
Wait, was that guy always there? How did that guy spawn out of nowhere? So yeah, this healing people in this UI is the worst. The animation block. To get rid of these apple shells.
Tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
How do you still have Apple?
I don't know, I just had them.
Have you,
They're just gonna block me everywhere I go, huh?
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Freezing storm!
I'll smash you. Target form. Take this.
I'm afraid.
More of those guys.
You picked the wrong fight. Target form. Take this.
Hear my call!
Take this.
I never miss!
In a vine.
Laser fear! Fierce evil! A wailing champion!
Why am I looking down?
Shine. Radiant light. Full regeneration. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Move, you Dumbo!
Should use more CP on those vines, though.
No, I just wanted to keep the chain going, so I fought this guy.
Coming through. Now. Scarlet Inferno. Take this. Take this.
I'll be saving
Move away. Don't worry. I'm all right. I'm still standing. Take this. In an instant.
You don't go like through a whole zone and just kill all the mobs, then go back to the zone and then clear all the chests and items, because you don't want to have your chain fall. What's this for this girl?
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I never do that. I just farm later with XP food.
I mean, I just do that for every new zone I go to, even with EXP food, or maybe the drops. Drop food. It's only 2 foods they use.
XPL food is super strong.
Yeah. And you get that like the beginning of the game. You don't like change it to anything else. Is there anything here? Oh, I guess.
I have a bad feeling about this.
March on!
Where are you going? As if the normal
Bro, what the hell, man? Fuck off.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let Mark can handle it.
I'll smash you! All yours!
Illuminating storm.
I dare exchange my entire experience with this game.
A whirling dizzy of lightning. You got company.
It's over!
By the power of water.
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it.
To us, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go. If it's in the sky, it's flying.
Perfect! Come on! Dragon form! Dragon! Odds of being interrupted.
Yeah.
Mystic mercy.
Now, Mom, get toasty.
Burn strike!
I'm going to exert all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Still a bunch of.
Burn up! Raging Luna! Behold! Here hope! Tectonic vision! Dominate in an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finding time can't get out of this!
Where are you going?
Easily replaced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Incineration wave! Try harder! My turn! Enough to be seen! No further! Resonate with the earth! Raging Luna Storm! I'll smash you!
Lightning orb! Illuminated
Wow. Saw that coming. Sometimes these mobs like trap you into their hitbox.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Oh boy.
Spend your SP.
What was I doing here? Was I doing this? Looks like it. Oh, I was doing this one. This is good, right? Yeah, I was doing this one. Ground.
Mid-air damage is really good. Since it increases damage to flying enemies.
My God, I already got the buff.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Raging Luna Storm!
Glacial Shield. Here's Evil.
Shattering the
Shine. Now, Astral Energy. Full
Heal me, please.
The ejector on me. The heal is on you. You got this. No further.
Here's a healing art.
You're finished! Here I come!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Now me. I'll bring you back from death to
Here
bit.
I come!
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Oh, she's gonna res one. That lick just grabbed everybody, huh?
Move escape!
Illuminate the dark. Magic is holy land. Came between heaven and earth. Awareness is
You
the
picked the wrong fight!
divine savior. You need to use all the power of your healing arts to accomplish it. Here's the lesson. Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth.
Denied!
Where are you going?
The enemy wields arts too.
No CMC about that.
This is fucking me. Where am I?
Negative space!
Winds of heaven.
Resonate with the earth!
Our next
Awaken and
taking too much damage.
Where are you? Why are you running away?
I don't even know the word defeat. Thanks, Kisara. This ends now.
consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, is there a boss here? Great.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Could have just put them together. The cutscenes, I mean.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Be careful, it's huge.
Easy, boss.
What is with
Am I under leveled? This thing is 55. What level am I? I can't check.
you slumbering beast lately?
No ordinary food! That much is damn sure!
What the hell did...
All
Alright.
bets are off when it comes to this
Oh.
thing. You're mine! I'm not mine! Awaken and be done! Sorry, my
hands in that hand for last boss.
Armor won't save you! Hey, hold on! Its head is its weak point? We need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Don't suffer inside.
Move
away!
A wailing blast
So
operating!
deep, clear for us to fly.
Lightning! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I just hit his. No. Just flying into the air. Did I even hit it?
You're right. Bear that in mind.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
You require a hand.
I gotta stop doing that.
Stay away from my friend!
Everybody's they get fucking fucked by that move.
I still got some fight left in me. I'm going on! Taking charge!
Healing is what my arts do best.
All my skills.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! He's on! Enough done!
I never miss.
Last boss I bought 15 bottles, 10 orange CD, and 5 elixir.
Dodge it! Okay. They're gonna do something? Am I doing this? I don't know what's going on.
Can't get out of this! Sorry. You'll pay for that!
Guys.
Unadulterated.
Show you what my art can do. I still have some fight left in me.
I'll smash you! You got the wrong fight! In a bind? Will this help?
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'll do better. Here comes the big one!
Die.
Commander Phoenix Cyclone! The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dolium's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
I mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too.
Am I going the right way? Okay. Those are some big people. Or maybe they're just shadows. Oh, look at that. They're trying to hide some meat here. Oh, pineapple gel. Everybody's shitting on Marco for spending so much money on those keyboards. $100 for a keycap.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I can teleport away, right? Wait, what is this? Is that a person there?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, it's just in the ship.
Shit.
Dick Faisal. I think it has the same icon as like Interactables, right? Like the CP ones, I mean. Am I gonna be able to do any of these quests? Be like level 70
It
monsters.
does.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Just a last final troll. To send you off.
Hmm? Yes. Just great. How's this? Got it.
Hey,
Yay!
All right. I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renin overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. We'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Is there a nap place here? I want a nap. No? Alright, next place. Where's this? What do we got here?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Did I not go the... Wait. What the hell is this thing? Oh.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
That's mean to say, Shion.
Yeah! Hey. Yeah! Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Sure.
Huh? Well...
What level was this Azugo reach?
Alright. Alright. I guess. Got it.
In the sealed off area. I got a key, that's right. Should I open that? Probably gonna fight level 80 monsters in there. Let's go in here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did I want to talk to this guy? Oh yeah, Realm Unifier. I got none of that. I got none of this. That's good. That's real good. Also really expensive. Oh, that's a dope book. Dark Tree Blood. That's all I need. I guess these are all the best weapons. Blue Shield is a great name. Grape. What?
Did we really?
Pepe laugh. He lacks critical information. Pepe laugh.
What?
Good food is the best kind.
Let's see what level this piece of shit is. Wait, where is this? What is this?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, this thing that a guy was blocking. Leave me alone.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
I wonder, is this a piece of cake? What should be like level 100? Oh, it's only 53.
Brace yourself, friend. This one's for You're mine! Hold on! Burning shield! Come on! Go for the whole point! I'll show you how
You should be able to do all the quests now except for the full lockdown.
Armor won't save you!
In here! I don't know. More from the top time!
Burning slot! Ring I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Wait, Rinwell, why do you have her juice?
That's my cue.
Turn him down. Allow me to help.
Heal me, you piece of shit. She's missing her whole spell because I broke its core and it dropped to the floor.
No further. Sorry,
Where are you going? Anything in Orla is all mine. Not on my watch. Chain between heaven and earth.
I don't know what I do with that.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Guy loves casting, huh?
Here I go.
Take this. You'll pay for that.
Get toasty. I'll bring you back for just a bit.
No, don't bring him back. We're already missing a bunch of CP.
Lightning orb. All right. It's showtime. Magic attack. Three layers. Flower blast. Air thrust. First aid. Ready.
Deity. Incineration wave. Take it.
Let me help.
Deity. Can't get out of this. Now I can let loose. Take it.
Radiant Pierce.
Target form.
We got your energy. Here's a healing arm.
Save you.
Work is beginning. All right.
The enemy is going all out.
Here comes the
Mistakes have been made.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Hitting flame of fury. Burning thrust.
Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, right, he's fucking me up.
May a thousand gales carry the thread.
Take this.
Gusty nail. It's weakened.
This
What
ends
the hell would I do without you?
Pull away. Incineration wave.
Maybe she'll teach her a little kindness, huh?
She's strong. She can handle it.
Yeah. Can be really dense to home.
Pull away. Execution. Incineration wave. Target form.
Make it fit.
Nothing gets by me. Now I can let loose.
Should I just stop him from ever casting that spell? Because that spell seems like it's just not working for me.
Dying?
Ah, right.
Everybody's dead.
Dragon form! And more than self burn out. Take this! Here I come! It's on!
Cool.
Try harder! My turn!
Try harder. Oh god, he's coming. He's trying harder.
Stay away from my friend!
Bro, how do you take out everybody?
But yeah, should be able to remember the quest to set the flower, cave, tower, and temple. They'll do a little too hard.
Regenerate!
I hate that move. There's just no way to block. What is that even happening? Bro, he is fucking up everybody.
This is looking grim. Hold tight.
Just don't get close to it.
Been through far worse before. Here, let me help.
Time to turn the tide.
Armor won't save you.
This one's all mine. Burn! Take this!
Wait, what? It's angry.
Take this! You're mine!
I might. I'm not making it on this one. I don't think so. That's fucking me up so many times. I missed it.
Rage.
LUL.
Wait, who's screaming? Yeah, I'm running out of bottles. This guy is just fucking up everybody. It's way too much. She?
Looking like it's time for an Omega elixir.
What I can do!
Yeah, probably.
Running slap! Inspiration wave!
Yeah.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! I'll have to kill you! Take this! It won't escape me! Say no more!
Well, that was rough.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
It's like music notes.
Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, her mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr. Zephyr. I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Is there anything in there? In here?
We've reached our destination.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Wait, who? Her?
Hey.
Hey. I guess... No way. Damn.
All right. This is...
Thanks.
Wow. Awakening burst. Oh, I guess that's good. What am I doing right now? Oh, this one. Defense. Damn, still nobody. Sure.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here.
The 2 owls.
Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Back to sleep. Alright, be right back.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Should probably use a campfire thing just for the extra dialogue. Oh, it does? Yeah. Let me do that. Whoops. There was a thing here, wasn't there? An owl.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Ranch. I think I got everything from the ranch. I don't know.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Nice.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Like a baby?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh?
Big
Dinner?
sexual tension.
Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received.
Remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too.
Porridge.
Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just
Good
the two
old
of us.
porridge.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
I got an achievement. Oh, that.
Morning. Ready to head out?
There was an owl here. I don't see the little guy come out. I'm pretty sure there is somewhere. Excuse me, sir. How many of these things aggro you? Oh, like one shot him.
Truly a trackless path.
Wonder if you'll be like me and find it in the last spot you check.
It's ending up being that way right now. Isn't there a thing here? Cool.
How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
We won that by a mile.
There! Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
If it's not up here, I'm lost.
These special owls get good shit by the way.
There's a thing here. Action. Has to be up here, right? It has to be. There it is.
Ah, hoo hoo!
Hoo hoo hoo.
Hoo 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 hoo!
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
This might be some decent
Is it? No. Artifacts are weird because what the hell did he even give me? Oh, this thing. Carry over records.
equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Are these all the zones or what? So I see here. Let's go here.
That was quite the little adventure we went
It's
on.
one per continent.
Okay, so that's good. which zone in each continent? That'll be a.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though,
I can give better hints.
especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd have known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being
Actually,
alive.
it's not one per
I know how that
continent.
feels.
There's two
The
in
first time we
Caladia.
met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You couldn't have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So,
I forgot.
why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So,
Great
did your
hit,
pops
great
and
hits,
mine
Reach.
look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Wait, what the hell?
If you want an actual
Maybe it's
hint,
the snow
the
soaking up all the
laundries are a
sound.
good place
But
to
something about
start.
Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
How many fucking things are there here? Like, what the hell did I just zone into?
Poodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
Endless skits.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together,
Wait,
I've done my
Hootle
share of
was
coming out
on
of
her
my
head
shell
and in the
too.
brain.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Hey, stop chasing me.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh yeah, let's go back here. Not there. I can't even go to the roof. There's something here, whatever this is. Somebody just hanging out here.
I feel like I'm boiling here.
Oh. I'll go on.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think? To that chick over there.
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
It's like apple gel. Yep. Yeah, people are chilling in here, huh? This guy's knocked out. Oh, it's the food guy.
Hey. Hey! Yes! What?
Sure.
Hmm?
I don't believe this. Ah! Okay. Great.
Okay.
Good. Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
Wow.
Hmm.
Hmm. This is... Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice. Thanks. Yes!
Wheat and eggs. You going somewhere? You said a check up top, right? I like how those things scale. Doesn't make them completely useless.
I think Poodle senses something.
Nice. It's a big boy.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Nice.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Wait, what did I get? That was a shield. My dump. Or is it one of these? No. Didn't this guy get something like that? What did he get?
Artifact.
Oh, they're all artifacts? Yeah, Zephyr's ring. Parental love. This is like New Game Plus stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Wait, is this a dungeon? I guess I would have to...
My hint applies to all of them, by the way. This one is a little different.
It applies to all of them except for the one you're in right now.
It's in the castle, though.
Is it in the basement?
No.
Okay. Oh, like what the hell's that noise? Well, nothing here. The owl didn't make a noise, so must be in the side rooms. I'm lost. Nobody here. Wait, where is it? If it's not here, another prison.
Why people are happy?
Did I miss a spot? Oh, the office. Maybe it's in there. Oh, there's a room behind the office, isn't there? Do I have the key?
Library.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Why? Wait, what? Oh.
My word, this must be the work of prodigies.
What now? It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Great. Where did we fight? I don't even know this one. In the quarry.
Just castles.
Oh. Castle is called Palace. Alright. This one has a lot of rooms.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way.
Joe, what up?
Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place.
I only have one screen. I can't tell who's talking.
A little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably
I
what
have to
gives him his
say,
eye for
like
detail.
Lord before
That's
this
just
was
the way he
really
is.
smart.
Yeah, so we noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things
Made me
coincided to
think
bring us here.
Dalaheen was sus.
Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happen to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Oh god, here we go. I'm getting blasted. Let's at least move 2 inches. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't... Oh.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret?
Uh-oh, my niece is getting her hair brushed. She's gonna start screaming.
I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
No, skips only.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me
No
fooled.
gameplay.
Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
All right, I want to check this room here. Hopefully it's in here. It's looking like a negative. 0 for 2? Check the quarters, I guess. Sounds like a place where an owl will be.
INV4, last room you check.
So, I guess we just keep going around. It's funny, they have, you wouldn't be able to see her, right? But she has like, her frames get halved like from really far away. So why do they have that tech? She's like at 15 FPS from really far away. Hey, get the fuck out of my way. Anyways, check it in here.
Actually, would be last room LUL.
Alright, is it Kisara's room if I keep going this way?
Yes.
Yeah, yes. Of course.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Can I get his glasses?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing?
The fuck?
Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
So is this just more New Game Plus stuff? What was it? I don't even remember what it was. Like a maze. Something. Oh, this. Mr. Driller. Oh god. Where's... Is there even... I mean, the middle is a castle? Question mark? Or is it in the... I don't even know. Let's check here, I guess. Let's check in needs.
everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right.
Okay.
Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
No, they're still out here. I mean, it's not a castle. Nothing is a castle. You can't even teleport here. What a joke.
There was a castle, an underground one.
You finally made it.
Kind of laggy in there.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Does he say that all the time, or what? I'm gonna have to check every level. All right. Where's the statues? There we go. Not here. Sure. This is 3. This is 2. Yeah. Everything's a lie.
I'm a troll.
Well, alright, if that makes you feel good, and then, you know.
There's none in my Haxar. LUL.
Alright, let me get this quest.
You finally...
Right!
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Ringwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisaru.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I missed anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the spring of youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alpha getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphin's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alvin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we know the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
What the fuck?
What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alvin? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim.
Hey, a lizard! I never thought about this until now, Alvin. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
IDR, if you can TP right to boss
That
room.
part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump.
You can. There's a quest here though.
Are you doing this on purpose?
I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers! What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never.
Okay.
Why?
Those voices?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alvin!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alvin?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. It wasn't just one bouquet either.
What?
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shield!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Silver suit of armor.
Feeling better now, Shion? I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it? Do you sense one of your
Those
birds, Noodle?
weapons are kinda good.
Really?
IDK if they're better than yours, though.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
What's your favorite Lolo?
My favorite fruit. Probably a pineapple or watermelon. Wait, silver? No.
Good choice.
Is it an outfit? Not an outfit. Wait, her outfit? Nope. We can check its items. Oh, it's this? I don't know, what? I like how it doesn't really tell me anything. Oh, is it just another...
What are you saying?
It's just this, nice. Oh, that's good. Oh.
Last one you need to do a quest for.
Yeah, I guess I don't have it.
Go to beach.
What'd you call the bitch?
In Gameth Harrows.
Quest here. The beach. This place? I don't see a quest here. Here?
Secret quest.
Secret quest. Oh, that's great. Secret unidentifiable quests. Just what I want. Is this the beach?
Seashore.
Yeah, Apple didn't put I was gonna put it one low for you.
One low? Oh, I see.
Right. This probe too high level to finish though. LUL.
Nice. Beyond the grave.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time. Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon. I mean, other than them.
Is that like a zone I can go to? Wait. What? Take the ship. Oh, okay. Alright, too high level, that's fine. I'll wait for later, I guess.
Need to visit Boat Boy.
Yeah. Let's check what this quest is.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might.
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I'm guessing this thing is high level, it's just hanging out in space.
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Halim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Alright, let's see what this thing is.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's here, right? I guess not. Oh, it's right here. Go to the fishing spot. What?
Okay, off we go.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is.
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
I love all these guys. 32.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
That'll bring you down. You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always. I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look older.
Didn't even break a sweat.
IDK, how you guys can deal with all these voices.
You just like put a filter in your brain
guys wanna
and
rest
just
here?
ignore them.
What Lolo said.
There!
There's something in the water.
I already have all these.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Not even fishing that much. What the hell?
You don't have any of them.
Oh, I don't have any of them? Really? I thought they were grayed out.
They ain't green.
Oh, they gotta be green. See, that I haven't fished that much.
Now, where might those fish be?
It's just annoying, like, oh, you gotta try this one for this. I'm like, alright, well, I don't really care anymore. I give up.
Yeah! Reel it in.
What are the benefits of fishing?
Money, I guess.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Title for Kasara.
Thanks. Yeah, that too.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I hate the sound she makes.
Also ingredients for cooking.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Did I just catch the same thing twice?
3 stars when.
I've got something.
3-star is boss fish only. Boss fish when. Fuckers to catch.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Vespa. What does this even do? Is it I don't know.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go.
New means fish will always spawn when you cast.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
What were you expecting me to catch? Yeah, it's just
Then you just need to hit the right buttons to attract it.
I forgot.
I've got something.
You spamming R2, even that takes
Boy, that's a bit of a
way
letdown.
too long.
Nice work.
She's not even happy. A flatfish? Do I even have that? See, what about when you don't have it? Oh no, it's right here.
Where should I cast my line? Reel it in.
This one's feisty.
You either be by the mule or visit to be taught you fishing.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught.
Yeah, I guess at first you don't really have that many lures. It's a little annoying. I guess it gets less annoying. I just stopped doing it because I was like, I'm annoyed.
Yes.
What the hell? I was just laying there. Oh, there's the owl.
It's you.
Oh. Oh.
Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kalzalek.
Bye bye, Lolo.
You really be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or
I
have you
hope
changed
it
your
also
mind
said-
about putting me to death?
What if I had?
Pretty sure I have no life bottles either. I didn't buy any.
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people!
Uh-oh.
And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kalzalek. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Oh.
That's Almatrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
59?
They
Uh-oh.
become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own device.
Where's the thing at?
Your finished shield from calamity. Now you see what I can do.
Go for the weak point!
Pull away. Inspiration away.
Here, let me
More activity. What you doing now? Hey,
need to pull myself together.
try harder. My turn. Taking power. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
This one's mine!
Try harder. No further. It's over.
Outstanding form!
Pull away. Hold on. Can you take it? No. Burn it out. Official deep clear it up. Try harder. My turn.
Denied!
Alright, it's just time.
No further.
I got it. By the
You escape.
Anything normal is all gone!
magic is there.
Pull away.
See, it looks like you got it covered.
Where are you going?
Wait. Shoot him. He's in the sky though.
I can carve through armor. Captivity. You'll pay for that.
I'll bring you back from
You
death
picked the wrong fight.
Resuscitation. We now need help.
No rest.
Sweet fire. This will come in handy.
Leave the charges to me.
Everybody's getting... yeah, I have 0. Everybody's dying. He's just dying to what? He's not even doing anything.
A new lease on life!
Try harder. I have no limits. You're mine.
I'll bring you back from death!
Try harder. My turn. No escape.
Denied!
Resuscitation.
Oh, he's angry.
I hope this medicine
Dragon form.
Smart!
Pull away. This one's all mine. Pull away. No escape. Burn it down. Pull away. Inspiration. Here I come. Stay away from my friends. Can't get out of bed. No escape. Target form from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. I'll smash you.
What was I thinking?
Oh, he just one-shotted people. That's why. They're getting butt touched.
Here I come. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Oh my god, I can't even. Why am I even bothered?
No gods shall break this night.
There's the owl's famous last words.
Elusive deity.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Back into the fray!
It's all mine. Awakening.
I mean, kind of working. Just gonna be a little rough.
My turn. Now, here I come.
One down while altering his screen.
You can't get away from my friend.
Magic is there.
Ignite.
Everybody's dead. I can't res. They're both dead. Wait, is there any way I can do a mega elixir? That's about. Oh, can I do a regular elixir? Yeah, I can. All right, let's go for it. All right. I need to heal myself.
I'll thank you. I'll blind you in the sky. Terror and fly. Clear for us a path. Now you see what I can do.
Not a shot of space to
I'm ready. Show me in an instant. Impact cross.
Spirits within the
Here I
soil.
come. Dragon form.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Severing Link! Soaring Light Spear! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! And Final Torrent! Can't move!
Oh my god.
Ready and real! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with honor and faith. Not done yet!
I never fit.
Onward! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Hold on to your heart. Here I come. I don't even know the word to speak. Change between heaven and earth. Thank you for the healing, Johan.
On that need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I can carve through armor.
Chain between heaven and
When he screams like that, it's just a little ridiculous. Wait, I don't know. Is that a bad attack or a good attack?
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You picked the wrong flesh tonight, kid.
I won't give up.
I can carve through armor. No further. Dragon form. Can you take it? From beyond. Imbue this
Alright. Just gonna grape. Oh boy. Alright, at least they're up.
I'll bring you back from this abyss. I'll bring you back from this abyss. Here, let me help. I still got the fight left in me.
Try harder! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
I didn't think you had it in you.
There's a time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much you can do to stop you dying.
Move out of this fucking man!
I can carve through all suffer in silence. In a vine?
Ready? Here!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh my god, he fucked up.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
long as he's after me and not hitting them, it should be alright.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Not today.
Oh, trifling stars of light!
Roll away.
Back into the fray!
I'll throw you in the dust. Dance on the wind.
Where are you going? Far enough!
On your now knees. You see what I can do. In a bind. Dragon form.
Her performance. Now further.
Show thy mystic mercy. Take this! Try harder! My turn! See what I can do!
Your dreams! The chain between heaven and earth! Mega ray! A wailing energy of lightning! I can handle it! Divine sea dance in the wind! The chain between heaven and earth!
What the hell?
Wailing energy of lightning! Down! Divine savior!
All yours!
That was easy.
There.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
It's like the third.
To where?
No.
Where could I possibly be safe from that?
His skill set isn't that bad.
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No!
He said he says he used up part of his healing.
Nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The silver death.
I had no life bottles.
Incessantly. With its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone.
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke
Nice
of a
run.
silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete
These
out.
people are too nice in this Tales game. Play like Tales of Berseria or Vesperia.
Dohalim.
The main character just murders people.
If I hadn't met
It's
all
like,
of
fuck
you,
these guys.
No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible it might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Ooh, it's chunky.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's the
My
owl.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh-ho! Oh. Oh-ho!
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so? There!
Am I done here?
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
You were going to wreck me? I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Camp here. That was it, right? Wait, travel point added? Oh.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others, quite literally as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course, but they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
What are you doing?
Playing.
You want this? What is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a microphone. Sing.
What? I can't hear it.
No, you can't hear it.
Why?
Because it's not on the speakers.
Where is it? Where is the speakers?
It's not going through the speakers. What are you doing there?
Hey, where are the speakers? You can't use all the speakers.
Like those.
Oh.
I am the speaker.
What was that?
I don't know. Let's see. What happens? Huh. Wait. What?
Let's get that one. Let's complete that one. Explosion. Damn, 4 AG. Must be big. Must be a big bomb.
This is such a beautiful island.
Oh.
Yet it's just as full of Zoobles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there appears suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Daemons to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No, I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend.
Wait. I'm here. Oh, back.
Now, after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's
I'm what?
Nothing.
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Oh my god.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Happy face.
Rinwa, mind if we chat a little?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you'd rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo! Good night. I want to go back to bed.
What is here again? What is this? Oh. Wait, what?
Hey.
Huh? Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
I got an artifact, no? I guess not. Maybe I did. Costume for everybody. Is it really not Button's code? Alright. Oh. What does this look like? Oops. Nice. Don't look bad. Alright. Got nothing there. This is the... Discover all the owls. Where are the owls at? Oh, the book, that's right.
You can only do owl and tissue.
Wait, tissue? I can do tissue, really?
Yes.
Where's the other owls at? Let's see. What's to that island? I got that one.
Go to Owl Forest.
That's it.
Always good to be
You
back
can
in
see what's missing.
familiar territory.
Oh, here's a thing.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
Oh, you done.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places.
Right.
I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live
Hooray.
happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hoodle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hoodle? Huh? Hoodle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
The owl with
Are you sure
with the
about this?
angry face.
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Poodle. way. Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Oodle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go! Hoodle's the only family I have left!
Then it's settled.
Hoodle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hoodle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, your majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle!
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just, those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait, you don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah,
Rewind.
that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Yes.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a
Nice.
single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well,
I think the
you
really
see-
good relic is in the Earth Temple.
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold
But
it
you
in the
gonna get
palace.
fucked there.
A
Dannon
Dannon
Relic
Relic
Exhibition.
Exhibition.
I already got fucked
I'll
there.
let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hoodle stays far, far away from the
Well,
exhibits.
you'll still get fucked there. LUL.
I got fucked there because the game didn't say anything about, hey, maybe you should be a certain level before coming in here. Or anything. Just was waiting for me to get fucked. The monster's here? Oh god. I guess it's not that far away. I guess.
That one is doable, I'm pretty sure. The next free quest, maybe not.
Oh. Is that it? Oh, it is.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
Who is
Just
that
have to see
thing?
for ourselves.
Do you?
if it's
A monster.
really as ferocious as they say.
I don't know any other
I've got a real bad feeling about this. This is gonna be
Wow!
No further.
Here goes!
Sir, thy mystic mercy.
Spirit flame!
Fairy circle.
Is that what you want? Yes. Take it my location. Not charging more.
Blast you! You got the wrong fight. Run away! Incineration wave! I'm not done! Pile driver!
I was playing LOL when you were
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Let me see what I can do.
Here, let me help.
There you go! Was it really big time? Pulling it up.
I'm all soaked up. Nail red. Light actually. Magic is there.
In a vine?
Back with us. Heavy lift. Chain between heaven and earth. A wheel remedy awaken. In here.
I can carve through war, deity. Not tonight. Now,
Take it down.
here I go.
I don't even know the word defeat.
He doesn't know it.
In here. I'll bring you back to the way. Permanent prayer. Resuscitation. Infinite wall. Raging passion. I'll never miss. Here I go. A wheel of this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Illumination.
Taking this.
Shine.
Here I come.
Holy light.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Seal. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Where did it go?
I can carve through armor.
I'm out back into the fray.
Here I come. Every last cobra. Negative awaken and wreak havoc. Blow away. Incineration wave. In a vine. Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration.
Glacial spear. That'll bring you down. Maybe Jokisara a little tiny, huh?
I can carve through armor. This ends
You
now.
can be really dense, Dohoney. By the power of water. Radiant fire! Radiant sword! Alright. You're thing. We're going to go now, huh? We couldn't have done it without you, Rhea. Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this guy. I'll bring you one side. Then move!
Here comes the big one.
Quick now! Glacial spear! Pierce the
time is it?
It's Cloud! It's Cloud!
I can carve through armor.
Oh, I did it too early.
Not today.
Glacial Spear.
Evil. Take this. I'm ready. In an instant.
Well, we beat it in the end. Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Wait. I went to the wrong place.
Finally. If only we could have.
I went to the wrong place. Wait, that's the wrong place too. Here we go.
Flown with the wind to get here faster. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Hmm?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm gonna just listen to this guy
Very well.
be dumb. Wait, right here?
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellbent world?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
I should have read it. Feels. I should have buy stuff still.
From beyond, imbue this frequency with love resuscitation. So thy mystic mercy, I'll smash you! Holy circle,
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Raging kill!
we're not burning spot!
Mega Ray! See what I can do? Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Nothing's right here!
Air throw! You must handle!
Might with blackened
A
blade!
wailing
Take
nasty
this!
lightning! Back into the fray!
Raging
Feel it!
storm!
Finish with us!
Anything in order is all mine! Never see what I can do! I will
In here!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back to just the bridge! Up and out! Resuscitation! Freeze Raging storm! I'll bring you back from just the bridge!
in the soil! Awaken
That's
me?
Let me bite you! Look!
Oh wow.
Now you die! Because it's fine!
So thy mystic mercy!
I will not let Queen. When tonight's meal is on you.
What? How the hell? I have like the muscle memory of doing that.
Everlasting darkness. Now you see what I can do. Transform. It's on.
I can't see anything that he's doing.
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death to death!
I'll smash you! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
And we have our expert coming through! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Seal!
Rending you up! Bloody escape!
Far beyond the northern skies! I call upon thee! Constantine!
From beyond, indeed, perfect started with light. Not done yet. Coming back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best! Get right there with the others! The one magic Glacial speed! Freeze laser! Nothing but freezing storm! Here! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade! How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Watch it.
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
Space champion. Damn, man, that's a lot of shit. Boss fish caught. I should catch fish, huh? And I should cook favorite meals. There's just a lot of shit that I haven't done. Oh, I should probably do this. So much SP, man, I need. Just this. I think that's it for me here.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
I'm just gonna
What?
go to a campfire real quick. I need to talk to this fishing guy anyways.
Suppose we speak to them.
There's something in the water.
I have a lot of tomatoes. Wait, there's no grapes here? Some too far back? It's not universal. It looks like it is. Need to buy those. Wait, do you not have lifelines? Or am I retarded?
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a pointed reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Mind if I join you, Law?
Does it repeat? Because I don't see a little sign on it. Oh. Never seen that.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty
I need to buy stuff. There's no shop here. No. Let's check here, I guess.
refreshed after that sleep.
I hate this song a lot. I need to get out of here.
You can never... be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This all makes no sense for that place. Just makes me angry. Alright. All F4, because it's the only way to do it. Bye-bye.